work from Nikola Vucevic. Takes rebounding the basketball very seriously on both ends.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line,
and as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Houston. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. From 13, the Warriors pull it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
16,
and so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1
Dixie.
quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Warriors trailed by 5. On the court for Cleveland, Bogdanovich out there with Jordan Poole. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pokusevski in at the 5 spot. Bridges passes to Billups. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
First personal
And
foul.
not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
Simpson.
that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Sampson's checked in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Outside, Billups. Down low, Yao makes it off the glass. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Poole, the pass to LeBron. Back to Poole. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
James in the post. Defended by Bridges. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dinks team. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dinks team. your Warriors Dinks team.
Here's Curry trying to get open is Kemp. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Curry.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Poole. To the middle. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Jordan
Showing
Poole.
off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
James against Bridges. No good that time. Good D by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Warriors have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Phillips kicks to Bridges. Curry on the wing. From deep, Phillips. That shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Bogdanovich with it. Bridges covering. Now LeBron. 11 points for him in that last game against Oklahoma City. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Bogdanovich, no luck. Warriors trailed by 4. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, clever interior play from Stephen Curry right now, able to navigate the traffic and still finish.
Now the pass to Pettit. This is to Sampson. Second shot opportunity, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Yao Ming.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the ball.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pat Connaughton comes in for Curry. Young's checked in for the Cavaliers. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bogdanovich. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Billups, guarded by Poole. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Billups. The floater. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James outside. Passes it to DiVincenzo. And Young kicks to DiVincenzo. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Billups. The feed to Vucevic. It's good. Vucevic has got 7 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Poole with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Pettit. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Billups inside the line. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
James looking it over. And there's the pass to Pettit. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Golden State. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Kemp. McCollum comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Walker subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Warriors trailed by 4. Outside, Walker. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Bennett the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Pokusevski, defended by Gordon. Fires the three. Kemba Walker with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul.
Kemba Walker.
That's his first
First
foul.
personal foul.
Yeah, way to get there first
team
and
foul.
be willing to absorb the contact.
Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Pettit. 13 points in the game. Houston hits the three-point bomb. Houston's got 6.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Connaughton kicks to McCollum. Walker the pass to Gordon. There's the dish to Vucevic. Shoots over Bamba. Bamba with the block.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back mode.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Pettit. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Cavaliers sub Bogdanovic.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McCollum outside. Over Houston. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, hotels, and buses, it's a grind. It could zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team, and we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. The offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more transition, more off the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that three. It's not going.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Fans, get ready to move.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Warriors trailed by 5. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kemp is out there with Bridges. Then there's Chauncey Billups.
Cleveland
Then there's
foul.
Yao. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot.
First personal
And
foul.
such a savvy player.
First team
Billups
foul.
knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
The
At the
Warriors
line for
shooting
the
their
Dubs.
5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Chauncey Billups at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
We got shooter, huh? Box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
When it comes off.
And so Billups nails both of them. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Houston. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Houston.
James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
High post, Kemp. Got a piece of it. Poole against Billups. Passes to Houston. Here's Sampson, defended by Yao. To the inside. And Poole gets it to go. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Sampson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Bridges inside. Working on James. Clock at 4. The 3 from Billups. They get it again. Yao, the pass to Bridges. Can't cash in from close range. Cleveland leading by 8. Inside, here's Houston. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
It remains Golden State
And now
basketball.
let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Poole against Billups.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Billups against LeBron. The pass to Houston. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
The Cavaliers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
The first one falls, and the media is able to vote on awards like All-Rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them
Here come those
refocused.
T-shirts. Dub Nation, make some noise. Let's hear you if you want one.
Warriors trailed by 12. Outside Curry. Over Houston. And they recover it. It's deflected.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. A 3-ball. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Billups passes to Yao. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron outside. Back to Poole. LeBron against Bridges. Here's Houston. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Houston.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
James against Bridges. Here's Kemp. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
The Warriors shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Shawn Kemp. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And this is a guy, Shawn Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Kicks to LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Yao Ming. The Cavaliers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
James at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Warriors trailed by 14. Here's Bridges. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Warriors ball.
James against Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
James.
But you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he's kept this percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
2.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Vucevic checked in for Shawn Kemp. And he makes both free throws.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
LeBron outside. Here's Houston, guarded by Curry. Curry brings the double. Offensive rebound, Houston. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And here are the Cavaliers now. James finds Poole. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bridges, and the rejection by James.
Well, just impressive defense by LeBron James. Such a good feel on that end of the floor. Tracked that shot all the way.
And the Warriors miss again. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The kick out to Poole. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Poole's got his second bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Bridges. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that one falls for Bridges. And some changes here for the Warriors. McCollum's checked in for Curry. And it's Kemba Walker in for Chauncey Billups. Both free throws good from Bridges. The Cavaliers leading by 12. LeBron outside. DiVincenzo against Walker. Pokusevski the pass to LeBron. Pokusevski with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Gordon. It's McCollum on the wing. Steps back and fires. Misses off the right iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Remaining in the third.
Stolen by Gordon.
2 minutes.
Walker surveying the floor. It's McCollum on the wing. With the tip, and Bamba pulls it down. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to LeBron. McCollum against Bogdanovich. Takes it inside. 5 on the clock. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one drops.
Bogdanovich.
And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
On the wing, Gordon. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, sheer strength on these finishes. Aaron Gordon pushes through anything you might throw at him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Pokusevski, defended by Gordon. And Bogdanovich kicks to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The pass to Bridges. McCollum with the bounce pass. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. And Bamba pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And here is LeBron. Off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. The one goal they had.
58.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Also Jordan Poole out there.
3 points.
And it's Houston at the 3 spot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Poole. Now DiVincenzo. Houston the pass to DiVincenzo. The high post shot.
Cleveland foul.
And Cleveland making a change here.
Third personal
Young's
foul.
checked in. Warriors trailed by
Cavaliers.
17.
Thaddeus Young.
Outside Billups. And contact
Cleveland
on the
foul.
shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Poole. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors.
And Chauncey Billups drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Right there.
Pass to Houston.
Who's got ball?
Back to Poole. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Out to the right wing. Curry finds Kemp. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Connaughton against Young. Here's Houston. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
I see him. Give me that. No. Put it back. Blue, 3. Here we go. Got you, out. He got me. Ball coming. Pick. I'll take it. Hey. Watch the pick. And the foul.
It's good. Shooting 1.
Hey, check out B.
Corner.
Watch that.
Way to bring it.
Yo, James.
Right there.
Box up.
Grab it. Put it back.
You up on Stephen.
Hit that.
Yo, Curry. You ain't coming. Watch him. Right here.
Timeout. Start it.
James.
Hey, yo.
Ball. Shooting 2.
Just wet.
Let's meet the starting lineup for
A great way before we get going.
Wilfred Van Vliet, a first-time all.
Allie, his toughness and IQ, a big factor for them. Thanks for that. Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And for Toronto, it's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
The 3, George. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
It is still Raptors ball.
And here's Johnson. With the drive, 6 to shoot, and that one's good. Holmgren.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Grant outside. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his
well,
first
Grant, we've
personal
seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, BA, with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
No good on the free throw. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
He hits the second from the line. And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
BA, let's go to the numbers. I mean, they average the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop dimes.
O'Neal inside. Count it.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Johnson finds George. And again, Toronto, no good.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
That shot missing. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Will it go? And it's Lanier missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Kidd. Now here's Grant. George defending. And Grant gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout called, the Raptors. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Nets.
They look like a whole new squad in the fourth quarter of that one, showing up when it mattered most.
Most definitely a switch flip for them in the fourth, and They finally started playing up to their ability, and it certainly came at just the right time, not a moment too soon.
Since we have a moment, let's see who's leading in assists this season.
Make some noise for your Raptors, Lil Ballers!
Toronto trailing. Outside Johnson. Knocks it loose. Pass to Booker. He shoots it. They get it back. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Holmgren to end the drought. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal
And what you
foul.
immediately notice about
First
Chet
team foul.
Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got
At the
size,
line
but
for
also
Toronto.
tremendous agility.
Chet
He can
Holmgren
hit outside shots,
at the line
shoot barrel
for
down
two.
low.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
That free throw, no good. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly, fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court, so you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by Charlotte. Pass to George. Here's Lanier. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Grant outside. Booker with it. Here's O'Neal. He picked up 15 in their last win against Minnesota. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
To the paint. Here's Lanier.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And he makes a first.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Toronto. Hield comes in for George.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Pierce. Williams defending. Fades and shoots. The Hornets pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Kidd. Here's O'Neal. And here's Van Vliet, covered by Johnson. Here's Kidd. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And he lobs it up.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now a timeout called by Toronto.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons: a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt. Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your Northside Crew. Get loud, Theo. It's time for your Northside Crew. It's time for your Northside Crew. Come on, everyone. Give it up for the man.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here we can check out the story for Paul George. Zubac's inside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Going inside. It's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Harris. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Here's Hield. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Pass to Bull. Beasley against Van Vliet. From 10 feet away. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Harris outside. Back to Beasley. Outside Hield. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A prolific score dating back to his college days. Hield just understands how to generate points.
At the line for Toronto, Buddy Hield. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
And he knocks down the first one.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Milton's checked in for Bowl.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
Hield hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Van Vliet, the pass to Milton. Hield against Van Vliet. Over Hield. And they get it back. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Milton. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. And the Hornets lead by 10.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Hornets up 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Raptors shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. We've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Martin in at the 5. Pass to Johnson. The shot won't fall.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Grant's shot is off.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Back to George. Pass to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Pierce. Second chance shot. Lanier controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Kidd for 3. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
And the Hornets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
Shaquille O'Neal.
The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It goes on Shake Milton.
First team
Johnson
foul.
with incredible athleticism and
At the
uses
line
it to
for
bully the defense
Toronto.
there.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
First one falls for him.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And Johnson drops them both. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Grant outside. Pass to Booker from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
To the inside, Holmgren. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Grant's shot is off. The Raptors have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Pierce. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Grant. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his
hey,
first
we know
personal
Shaq
foul.
can bully you, but he doesn't have
First team
to.
foul.
He's got the craftiness and the
Shooting
finesse
for Charlotte.
to get it done in other ways, too.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Bol, he's checked in for Charlotte. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Toronto has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. George, no good.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Grant, right side. Here's O'Neal. Tipped.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Van Vliet comes in for Milton. Pass to Pierce. Here's Holmgren. It's deflected. Outside, Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Williams. The Raptors making a switch here. And Williams drops them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Hield. Here's Holmgren. Down low. And stolen by Williams. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now Van Vliet. Here's Booker. Guarded by Hield. Booker no good. Toronto shooting just around 26% for the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Toronto trailing. Right side, Hield. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that one's good. Ball.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Back to Harris. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker against Hield. Pass to Bowl. 20 feet out. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 9.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside Johnson.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Toronto. Beasley comes in for Hield.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes up.
And he's good on the second. The Hornets with a lead. Outside Booker. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Zubac. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. No good. And Toronto will come the other way. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. They grab their own miss. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside.
Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte.
At the line for Toronto, Ivica Zubac, shooting 1.
One shot.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who got shooter, huh?
Let's go, baby.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Williams. An open look for Booker. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Yeah, and the perimeter shots, though, not really falling at a good clip here. So I think they may have to back out of that a bit and not settle for those jump shots.
And it's blocked by Martin.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And so it's Charlotte. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's Charlotte in control. They have a 9-point lead. And big fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
Looking at Toronto, Kenny, your thoughts?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
Make some noise, Toronto!
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Raptors shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Back to Johnson. Here's Lanier. Pass to Johnson. And it's Martin with the rebound. And for Charlotte, they're shooting a solid 47%. And for the Hornets, they've got Devin Booker. And it's Grant in at the three. Outside for Booker. Kept alive by Charlotte. Martin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity.
At the line,
high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
Martin taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Blocked! Pass to Kidd. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
George passes to Johnson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
George's all-around game is very impressive, and his passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Booker. Pass to Graham. Back to Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Timeout called, the Raptors. Nice game, great performance by Devin Booker.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew. It's time for your North Side Crew. Come on, everyone, give it up for the man. Fantastic fans, give it up once again for your North Side Crew.
Pass to Johnson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. the three. Pierce gets the bucket.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the three or stretch you out from the four spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Here's Kidd. He got a piece of it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob. And now just a three-point Hornet lead.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Here's O'Neal, and drilled from 6 feet. O'Neal's got 13 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Grant in the post. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Holmgren, and it's blocked by Martin. George against Booker. Pass to Grant. Martin outside. Clock at 4. Tries to break his ice. That shot off the mark. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident. Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
He misses the free throw. So both teams changing it up here. And he sinks the second. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. George passes to Hield. Now Zubac. Beasley outside. Releases. And the Raptors miss again. The Hornets have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Bowl.
No shot.
Back to Milton. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Hield with the ball. George outside. Zubac inside. Covered by Milton. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by George.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Grant from the arc. Here's Martin. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Martin's got 5.
If you don't get a body on Martin, and when you don't get a body on him, he's wreaking havoc on that offensive glass.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Toronto. Harris comes in for George. The Hornets making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Beasley finds Harris. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebounded by Hield. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Zubac. Harris with it. Williams defending. Now Gallinari. Harris with it. Gallinari, the pass to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Harris. Beasley outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, grabs the board.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Pass to Van Vliet.
Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Who poked away? A minute 50 left in the third. Harris on the wing, covered by Milton. Harris passes to Zubac. Over Van Vliet. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
Fred Van Vliet.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
The free throw drops from Zubac. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Williams. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Hield. Pass to Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Williams.
Yeah, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Tobias Harris at the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
The first free throw is good.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm got shooter, huh?
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Graham.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Harris outside. Hield against Milton. Here's Gallinari. Here's Zubac. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Ivica Zubac. 1 shot.
1 shot. 1 shot.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm got shooter, huh? There you go.
Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Williams passes to Van Vliet. Now Smith. Pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For the lead, Beasley. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Smith, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
And the second free throw is good. Toronto's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Johnson. Over Van Vliet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 9 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
That's the end of the first quarter. Battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Ivica Zubats, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Raptors. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far, we'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
It's the fourth quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paul George out there with Johnson. Then there's Ivica Zubats. Then there's Holmgren. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. George against Booker. Here's O'Neal. Deflected! Pass to George. Here's Pierce. Back to George. Inside. Clock at 6. The shot by Johnson, no good. Well, the Hornets shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Back to Grant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Zubats passes to George. Right side Johnson. And that one drops.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Raptors making a switch here.
Bob Lanier.
The Raptors shooting 34% thus far in this game. George against Booker. Pass to Johnson. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Hornets with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. O'Neal inside. Booker, the pass to Grant. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Pierce. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Snatched away. Grant outside. Throws it up high.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Lanier. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one hits the back iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Grant, right side. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal misses. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Love the mid-range shot of Pierce, man. It is so consistent and reliable and fundamentally sound. Easily gets it off.
Pass to Graham. Here's O'Neal. Lets a floater go. Shots blocked. And they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock. Here's Kidd. Tries yet again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Hey, with this physicality, athleticism, agility, it is tough to deal with O'Neal on the glass. He is a beast on the boards.
Shooting for Charlotte, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
One shot.
So it's Toronto now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Lanier. Tipped away. Outside Booker. Inside, Martin. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Pierce. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
Pierce. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
The first one falls.
And Paul Pierce, so efficient at the offensive end. They call him the truth because he's known for making big shots at big times.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man out. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hornets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Kidd.
Toronto foul. Bob Lanier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates, sees the shot forming, and is able to get a hand on it.
Here's Booker. Leaner from distance. Bullseye!
Devin Booker.
And the Hornets lead by 3.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Pass to Holmgren. George outside. Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Martin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Paul George. At the line for 2.
2.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on this shooter, huh?
That's good from George.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
George hits them both. The Hornets with a lead. Grant outside. Pass to Kidd. Martin with the ball. The 17-footer. And that one's long. Here's Pierce. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Now Grant. O'Neal on the wing. From the right block, Lanier with the rebound. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Hey,
1:57 left in the fourth. Here's Pierce.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
Tries again. Pierce gets the bucket. And the Raptors lead by 3.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Kidd. Pass to O'Neal. From 8 feet away, that one doesn't drop. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Here's Pierce. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
That was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned
At
those
the
free
line
throws.
for Toronto.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second-chance points. That's a winning recipe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Pass to O'Neal. To end the run, and it's good on the layup. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's George. And again, Toronto no good. Charlotte is shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Now Grant. Pass to O'Neal. Five on the clock. Now here's Booker. Looking to get it going. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Normally, Kidd is pretty consistent from the line, but will that still be the case in the clutch?
The Hornets, Jason Kidd. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
George against Booker. George outside from deep three-point range. And knocks down the three.
Pierce has just simply been sensational.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're behind by 4. 19 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, I've really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
Here's Booker. Here's Martin, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line for the Hornets, Kenyon Martin, shooting 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
Relax on the first.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Timeout. That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They trail by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Canada's Best Dance Team is coming your way, fans. Here they are, your North Side Crew. Make some noise, Toronto. Give it up for the man.
Grant outside. Lets the three fly. And it's good. And that one brings them within one.
You know, Grant is the kind of guy that doesn't back away when things get tight. I mean, he always is ready to score if the opportunity is there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
We got shooter, huh? Box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Usually Magic is very consistent and clutch from the line. But the question remains now, will the stakes here be enough to rattle him just a little bit?
Yeah, I got big man.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. What a performance. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2. GA.
Thank you, Kevin. Seth Curry.
On his way for sure. David, thanks. So the Nets starting 5. They've got DeJounte Murray. Durant is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Parrish. And it's Scott in at the 1. And for the Suns, Robinson is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Parrish against Robinson, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Pass to Scott. Back to Murray. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Durant. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Poked loose. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Still Suns ball.
Here's Thomas. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. From the wing, Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Butler. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And in the paint, Butler really excels. He's got the agility and power needed to beat the defense.
KD passes to Scott. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
That's good from Scott. Well, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Scott hits them both.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now, here's Thomas. There's the pass to Curry. Thomas kicks to Curry. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And the Nets miss again. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That one is off.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
KD's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint, here's Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Passes it to Parrish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Robinson.
I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
And he sinks the second. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Thomas passes to Tucker. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Rodman. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Kevin Durant. He's getting around 20 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Here's Rodman. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Murray looking around. Right at the free throw line. The shot, no good. Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
First one falls for him.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all three levels.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Robinson. Lucas comes in for P.J. Tucker. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Isaiah Thomas.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Highland passes to Howard. And here now is Thibault. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Suns ball.
And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. You take a look at the Suns. Their season filled with ups and downs. 10th right now in the conference.
And right now for Phoenix, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
The one positive is that it's early. You don't want to peak too soon, and they are far from their peak. We know how good a team like this is, and they have a lot of time to turn it around.
Highland's shot is good.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots.
Fox feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Lucas misses in close. Nets trailed by 4. Here's Highland. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Boucher. Howard trying to free himself up. Shots good by Boucher. Brooklyn Nets come into this one following a loss to the Bucks.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And the Nets with possession here, following the miss by Miles Turner. Nets passing it around.
2 minutes remaining in the
Highland.
first. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Now Smart. Howard kicks to Boucher. Pass to Highland.
I got your help. I got your help.
Shoots over Fox. It's good. This game is all even. Highland's got his second basket of the game. The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Johnson up top, defended by Thibault.
Bones Highland. First personal foul. Third team foul.
.122 left here in the opening quarter. And Turner kicks to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
Free throw good, Fox.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Thibault, the pass to Highland. Outside, Smart takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Now here's Smart. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Bucks. He was a non-factor. Thibault can't get it to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox with it. Kicks it to Lucas. On the wing, Johnson. Now, here's Fox. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Outside, Smart. Shoots over Melton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Suns lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. P.J. Tucker is out there with Robinson. And there's Seth Curry. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Outside Durant. Rodman with it. He's against Tucker. 4 on the clock. Rodman no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Now here's Butler, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Nets trailed by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
From 12 feet out. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jimmy Butler. Second
and never say
foul.
never, but
First
we might
foul.
never see another player who combines
At
the
the line
length
for the
and
Nets,
guard skills
Kevin
of Kevin
Durant.
Durant. He's a player
Taking
who
2
completely
shots.
breaks the mold.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth, because I like it when games become a little bit more physical, because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart, because the smart will take from the strong.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Murray outside. Now Durant. Last game we saw him score 14. Scott kicks to Murray. And again, it's the Nets missing. Phoenix leading by 6. Right side, Butler. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Scott the pass to Rodman. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Tucker. Murray against Curry. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time.
DeJounte Murray.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchise.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role?
Here they are, your Suns dancers! Fans in the stands, let's hear it again for your Suns dancers!
Butler against Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
It's
foul.
on Kevin Durant.
Second team
You
foul.
just can't fall for Butler's shot fake.
the
Once he
line
has
for
you
your
up in the
Suns,
air, he is really
Jimmy
skilled at
Butler.
drawing the foul.
At the line for
Guys,
two.
what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Brooklyn, trailing by 10. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Tucker. Fast break, here come the Suns. Butler with the ball. Thomas gets a wide open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Murray outside. Can they get it? They grab their own miss. And here is KD. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. 3 on the clock. They get a hand on it. Here's Rodman. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Suns leading by 12. Curry kicks to Butler. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Thomas. That one off the back iron and out. The Nets have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began.
Phoenix foul.
We see it game
PJ
in
Tucker.
and game out.
Second personal
DeJounte
foul.
is ridiculously
Second team
difficult
foul.
to cover.
And it's the growth
Shooting
of
for
Murray
Brooklyn.
as a distributor
DeJounte
has
Murray.
really proved to be
2
a
shots.
great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw missing. And, Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
Has a great sense of the court and spacing, reads defense as well, and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Lucas is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Johnson comes in for Butler. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Thomas.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Melton. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Three-pointer, Fox. Boucher with the rebound. Nets trailed by 11. Now the pass to Thibault. Murray kicks to Thibault. Passes it to Highland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The Nets have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
At the line for 2.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Marcus Smart's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Both shots good from the stripe. Phoenix leading by 9. Johnson outside. Outside, Fox. Shoots from 12. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Smart. No points in the game yet for him. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Thibault, the pass to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Fox
2
finds
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 6. Lucas the pass to Melton. And here's Johnson outside. No good on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Thibault on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Pass to Boucher. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Highland passes to Smart. Thibault for 3. Rebound by the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Fox kicks to Lucas. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Lucas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Stephenson.
Sons Dancers Dance Team, come on!
1:09 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Boucher. Over Lucas. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Fox with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
One shot.
One shot.
That one misses for Johnson. Nets trailed by 12. Here's Highland. He's got 6. And the pass to Howard. The pass to Highland. Smart kicks to Howard. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 5 rebounds tonight. From the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Lucas has got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix. Here's Highland. Shoots over Fox.
We've talked about this. Fox has all the tools to be a great defender.
And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style. Jimmy, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. They led by 2 after the first. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Murray out there with Scott. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Well-rounded confounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Rodman. Pass to Parrish. Dishes it to Durant. And stolen by Lucas. Butler kicks to Lucas. Trying to get open is Butler. No good from Lucas.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry against Scott. Pass to Parrish. Tipped away. Butler with the steal. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Excellent D there from Parrish. Nets trailed by 16. Murray kicks to KD. Back to Murray. The pass to Scott. Looks for Parrish, gets it to him, finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Passes to Butler. Back to Thomas. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Rodman passes to Murray. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Butler with the steal. The finish. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler, a do-it-all guy for several teams now. Jimmy buckets in full effect.
Scott the pass to KD. Here's Murray. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Curry, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Top of the key, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant the pass to Parrish. Down low, here's Murray, and he makes good on the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Tucker. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Phoenix.
The Suns making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Shooting 1.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Tucker. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19. Timeout called the Nets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers. All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns dancers. give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers.
Murray against Curry. Now here's Rodman. He's guarded closely.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Wasted no time on that one. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix. Here's Murray. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
It's Thomas high post. Scott's there. Curry on the wing. Offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Second team foul.
For Phoenix, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Two.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Miles Turner, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Curry. He hits the second from the line. Nets trailed by 21. Here's Highland. 6 points for him.
Phoenix foul. Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team
This
foul.
is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Bones Highland. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So for the Suns, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Robinson. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. He hits both from the stripe. Phoenix leading by 19 points. Outside, Fox. Inside, here's Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Foul.
And it's crucial
At the
that
line
Turner
for Phoenix.
remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
The Suns have been
for
shooting
2.
right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
2.
And that one falls for Turner.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
And the Nets making a change here. Howard's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. Shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Marcus Smart.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of
Take a break.
presence. Smart
Take a break.
is more than
2
just
shots.
an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And the first one drops.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And so, Smart nails both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And there's the pass to Butler. On the wing, Melton. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Thybulle with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Poked away. Thybulle on the wing to the inside. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, and when Howard loads up inside, I think the defense is smart to foul and send him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Butler. Off the left rim and out. Nets trailed by 18. Outside, Smart. Passes it to Thybulle. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Boucher finds Smart. 4 on the shot clock. Shot, high post. That one doesn't go.
2 minutes remaining.
And Phoenix will come the other way. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Fox. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Smart. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Smart.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And so Butler nails both of them. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Highland, guarded by Fox. With the teardrop, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Now here's Melton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Brooklyn with the rebound. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Boucher. Knocked away. Howard against Butler. He kicks it to Johnson. The pass to Turner. Kept alive. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Passes it to Thybulle. And here's Smart. He's guarded by Melton. Smart misses. Phoenix leading by 22. Melton passes to Fox. Floats one up, and that one good.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Suns on top, running away with this one.
32.
And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got P.J. Tucker. Curry is out there with Thomas. Then it's Robinson. And it's Turner in at the power forward position.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Curry kicks to Turner. Shoots over Rodman. Brooklyn with the rebound. Parrish has got his fifth rebound right now in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Scott can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 22. Curry on the wing. Launches a three. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots from the elbow. KD with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Turner. After the made shot from KD. It's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Rodman. Lets a floater go. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now here's Durant for a three. Murray, offensive rebound. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Man, the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Here's Tucker. Knocked loose. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. That one goes in.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Pass to Tucker. Curry on the wing. Outside for Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Turner for 3. The rebound by KD.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Murray, the pass to KD. Outside, Scott. And the shot is long. Phoenix leading by 18. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry passes to Robinson. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
KD dishes to Rodman. Over Curry. And Rodman with the basket on the assist from KD. And that's now 6 points for Dennis Rodman. And there's the pass to Curry. Here's Tucker, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
At the line for Phoenix, P.J. Tucker. At the line for two.
Two shots.
That's good from Tucker. Butler, he's checked in for the Suns. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Suns leading by 17. Now, here's Thomas. To the middle. Stolen by Parrish. To the inside. Murray. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
At the line for Phoenix, Seth Curry. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Nets trailed by 17. Outside, Scott. Pass to Rodman. And he banks in the layup.
Dennis Rodman.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Bounce pass, Thomas. Butler kicks to Thomas. And the rejection by Parrish. Curry against Murray. Pass to Scott. And here is Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 4 to shoot. Parrish, the pass to Scott. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 15. Now Thomas, pass to Curry. And here's Tucker. There's the pass to Curry. Butler on the wing. Here's Robinson, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off in time. And the Suns lead by 17. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Phoenix calls timeout. They lead by 15. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter.
Here they are, your sons.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field, and a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. Nets trailed by 15. Here's Durant with the second effort. That one good for 2.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Passes to Curry. Pass to Tucker. Back to Curry. It's Thomas on the wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Brooklyn ball.
Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Durant against Butler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Durant.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Jimmy Butler.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. The Nets also changing it up. Watanabe comes in for Parrish, and Harris subbed in for DeJounte Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Melton. Here's Craig. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Durant. 4th
It's on
personal
Kevin
foul.
Durant.
3rd team foul. At the line for your Suns, Torrey Craig. At the line for two.
2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside, Fox. So the Suns win it. A confident win and one where, thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
TGIF, everyone. Allie, it's all.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Will LaMelo Ball.
No shortage of confidence, Allie. Thanks for that. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And for the Kings. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, and the coach is going to feed the big fella. Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Here's Ball. In the game against Portland, very impressive. That's tipped. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
And so it's San Antonio with it. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
Here's Drexler. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Second chance effort. And it's Tatum missing. Now Ball. Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Here's the three. Red can't get it to go. Pass to Drexler. Fires from the wing. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ball. That one's wide left.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
San Antonio.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his team.
Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard. They'd be prepared. They played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
And he knocks down the first one. Payton's checked in for Ball.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
And so he hits both. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations. And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Knocked away. Payton with a steal. Pass to Drexler. Here's Mourning. It's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for him. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. The Spurs, number 1.
They've been playing great lockdown defense over the past month. They close out on shooters extremely well and do not allow easy looks.
Here's Lucas. Mobley with the block. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Payton passes to Tatum. Back to Payton. Pass to Tatum. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Down low. Morning.
Alonzo
and
Mourning.
he slams it in
Assist
one-handed.
Yeah, elevating
Jason
his
Tatum.
playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Back to Ball. Mobley outside. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Mourning.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Right wing. Here's Drexler. 15 in his last outing. From the top of the key. The shot misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Mobley. Sacramento again missing.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official
Maurice
saw
Lucas.
contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Here in the middle
Second
part of the
team
season,
foul.
Grant, what are the biggest challenges
Shooting
for players?
for Sacramento.
BA, it's mental,
LaMelo
physical,
Ball.
and emotional
2
fatigue.
shots.
Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
And that one falls for Ball.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm got shooter, huh?
And so Ball nails both of them.
Well, one thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Drexler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Mourning. Got a hand on it. They shoot again. Here's Lucas. To the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Drexler. And Havlicek pulls it down. When it comes to Mike Brown, he's been an assistant or a head coach for 6 different teams now, Brent.
Yep, that's a lot of different kitchens to be in, BA. And as an assistant, he's worked for great coaches, Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, Rick Carlisle. It's a great group of coaches to draw upon and then add his own styles in and what he wants to do with this Kings team moving forward. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Ball against Payton. Mobley, left side. Pass to Red. From the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. San Antonio leading. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they
First
met
team
him
foul.
at the rim and temporarily prevented the
Shooting
points.
for San Antonio. Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's perfect from the line this time. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Outside, Green. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ball passes to Jordan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
And the sheer size of Jordan is just so tough for defenders sometimes to deal with. Skilled at picking up the foul there.
Jordan at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Well, there is continuous energy in DeAndre Jordan's play, really hustling on both ends and influencing those plays with that activity.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm on shooter, huh?
And both free throws good for Jordan. Well, the Spurs shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. Hey fans, put your hands
All right, let's take a glance at which two guards have been shooting the ball the best from outside the arc this season. Third is Tyler Hero.
These long-range shooters almost always have the green light because they're just so accurate.
Well, they're not players who run hot and cold. It's just hot when they're behind the arc. And if any of them do suffer from a cold stretch, it never lasts long. Shoot yourself in, then shoot yourself out.
Here's Mourning. He has 6. Westbrook with it. Shot clock at 6. Hammers the lob through.
It's a solid pass off the pick and roll. Part of Westbrook's game he's really developed.
Pass to Havlicek. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Hero outside. Lets it go. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Hero. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ball against Green. 36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Mourning. Westbrook outside. Here's Mourning. Hey, puts up a three. And Hero grabs the board. Poke loose. With 2 seconds left. Oh, Jordan with the block. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word.
You all know what time it is. Here comes.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The Kings trailing. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Rubio. Here's Red. 4 on the clock. Here's Malone. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Spurs shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. On offense, here are the Kings. They trail by 9. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Now here's Tatum. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Mobley with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Ball. Shot clock at 3. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Spurs lead by 8. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's stolen. Here's Drexler. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
First one falls for him.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Your Kings Youth Dance Team. Once more, fans, another big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Ball. 9 points in his last outing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Tatum against Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento again missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Drexler. Here's Lucas, covered by Mobley. Here's Lucas. Tatum from long range. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Got a piece of it. Here's Drexler. He has 7. Ball with it. Covered by Rubio. Pass to Tatum. To the right side. Here's Lucas. Covered by Mobley. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Drexler. Ball with it. 4-3. The rebound by Malone.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
And he drops it first. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one's no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Rubio. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
San Antonio foul. Well, Rubio struggles to score, so one thing you don't want to do is send him to the free throw line. He's as good as they get.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And he makes the first.
Such a capable floor general and a very strong defender. Ricky Rubio continues to make his impact felt on any ball club that he plays for. Tricky and fun to watch.
The Spurs making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Good on both. Here's Drexler. He's got 7. Ball outside. Westbrook outside. Pass to Lucas. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Sacramento ball.
Tyler Heroes checked in for the Kings. Ball comes in for Rubio. Green's checked in for San Antonio. Payton comes in for Ball. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Timeout call. Sacramento
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
Needs a T-shirt. Well, here they come.
Jordan, the pass to Kleba. Back to Ball. Pass to Hero. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep. And you watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Now here's Payton. Here's Lucas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Not going to go that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Payton. Spurs need to get one up here. To the left side wing. Puts it up from 17. Capella can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, nice shot by
John
Havlicek.
Havlicek. Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Now Green. Back to Payton. Now here's Capella. Covered by Jordan. Kicks it out to Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to
first
Lucas.
half.
18 feet out. Offensive rebound. And there's the rejection. And here's Hero. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And here's Ball. Over Payton. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Payton passes to Westbrook. Now Capella. Good D by Ball.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ball's got 6. San Antonio leading. Here's Westbrook. Here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
It'll
foul.
go on Maxi Kleba.
Second team foul.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the
Shooting
painted
for
area
San
like that,
Antonio.
you're going to have to foul.
Clint Capella.
And a moment here to
Taking
take a look
2
at some
shots.
hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
That's good from Capella. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous even by his standards.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Now here's Hero. Now Jordan, 6 to shoot. Here's Kleba. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Well, if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot-blocking guards you're going to find.
Assistant.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball finds Jordan. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Pass to Payton. Now Green. Westbrook with it. Over Hero. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Spurs leading by 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It's San Antonio out on top at halftime. They lead by 9 points. Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
They're going to work in the paint, doing a great job. A good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
And Kenny, your take on Sacramento.
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you've got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that, though.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Sacramento has possession. 9-point game. Ball against Ball. Ball passes to Mobley. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And for the Spurs. Now here's Ball. Pass to Mourning. 6 on the shot clock. That one no good. And the Kings shooting just 21% from the floor. Ball against Ball. Here's Malone. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Kings trailing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Ball. Here's Red. Fires the three. Kept alive. Here's Malone. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Tatum inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 5 points.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half, and Ball gets it to go.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Drexler. Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Red can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Hunter's checked in for Sacramento. Rubio comes in for LaMelo Ball. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Covington's checked in. Ball against Rubio.
I'm open! Hey, watch the pick!
With a step back. Sacramento again missing. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tatum against Hunter. Pass to Drexler. Over Rubio. And it's Drexler missing.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
The ball's knocked loose. The 3 from Ball. Tries again. Mourning with the bucket.
Alonzo Mourning.
He's got 12.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Red from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Red, fires from deep, and they recover it. Malone, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Sacramento, Moses Malone. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on. Who got shooter, huh?
Both good from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game. Pass to Ball. Clock at 6. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Here's Drexler. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 5 points.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Now here's Rubio. Pass to Hunter. Here's Malone. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
San Antonio Ball.
Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Russell Westbrook comes in for Ball. Here's Drexler. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Pass to Capella. Over Rubio. Westbrook can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Tatum. And
Jason
finished
Tatum.
off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
I know this much about Robert Covington. You'll never find him short on effort. This is a high-energy guy on both ends of the floor.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time.
First personal
That's his
foul.
first foul of the game.
Second team
And the
foul.
Spurs making a change here.
Into the
Green is
lineup
checked
for
in.
the Spurs, Danny Green. Two minutes
Outside
remaining in the
Hunter.
third. 2 minutes.
Over Capella. Hunter, good.
DeAndre
Hunter's
Hunter.
got 5. Well, Brent, any team loves to have a guy like Covington setting an example with his all-out play.
Yeah, BA, you know how there are guys that bring along everybody with their offensive game? Covington does that with the defense. He's out there, he gives effort, he dives on the floor, he's going for loose balls, and all of a sudden the energy of the team is right behind Robert Covington's defense.
Now here's Westbrook. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Here's Hero, trailing by 10. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. Offensive rebound Spurs.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Rubio against Westbrook. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Teammates right now covering up
Kings foul.
for the type of off
DeAndre
performance
Jordan.
he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Team foul.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his
Stepping to the
defense.
free throw
He
line for
knows
the
what he's
Spurs.
on the floor for.
Clint
He will
Capella
never back down from a
at the
challenge
line
and doesn't
for
take
2.
plays off.
That's good from Capella. And he can't hit the second. Sacramento has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Hero for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 6 points.
Well, the shortest 3 in the game is making use of that corner spot, and Hero in the right spot that time.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game, just 5 to shoot. Westbrook left side. Here's Lucas. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. San Antonio leading. Here's Mourning. Pass to Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And the Kings shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And so in the game for the Spurs. Mobley outside. Pass to Ball. From deep. No good on the shot. So the Spurs will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Ball no good. And it's the Kings ball. Trailing by 10. Ball outside. Here's Red. Back to Ball. Deflected. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Moses, Moses!
5 on the clock. Here's Red.
You got it. Come on.
And it's off from three-point range.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Back to Ball. Pass to Drexler. And down it goes.
Clyde
2 points.
Drexler.
And the Spurs lead by 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Boom! He
Clyde
jams it straight
Drexler.
down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in
Kings
charge
with the timeout.
of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Timeout call, Sacramento.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Allie. San Antonio with the ball. Following the score by Sacramento, here's Lucas. Yes, sir,
Maurice
and it's
Lucas.
Ball with the assist that time.
Assist goes to
Ball's got
Lonzo
3 assists
Ball.
now in this one. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Red. Ball outside. Here's Red. Here's Havlicek. Hounded by Tatum. Havlicek's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Ball. 3-pointer. The rebound by Malone.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Red can't get it to go.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Tatum. And again, it's San
Jason
Antonio
Tatum.
converting.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense sometimes too.
Now here's Ball. Here's Havlicek. Sacramento again missing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Morning. 11 feet out. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Red. Here's Havlicek. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Pass to Tatum. Here's Drexler. No good with the triple.
Defense dodged a bullet that time.
Alonzo
Total breakdown.
Mourning.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Ball outside. Here's Red. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lucas. On offense, here is San Antonio. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Tipped away. Here's Red. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
Here's Lucas. Morning. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Ball against ball to the paint. Malone can't get it to go. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Ball against ball.
Sacramento foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up at 3. They get it back. Morning. And he makes it on the layup.
And there he is. Attacking the boards, converting off the misses. Trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're trailing by 22. A minute 53 left in the final quarter.
You all know what time it is. Here
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. Shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Now here's Rubio. They need this. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
Outside, Green. Hunter against McDermott. Up top, Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance.
With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year. Pass to Lucas. And here is Green. He's guarded by Hero. Now here's Westbrook. On the wing, McDermott.
Westbrook.
Green finds Westbrook. Now here's McDermott. Hunter covering. The 3 is up. Outside, Green. Rubio against Westbrook. And here's McDermott. From deep three-point range, Hunter with the rebound. And here are the Kings now. It's an 18-point game. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal
It goes
foul.
on Russell Westbrook.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Now here's Westbrook. So we see the Spurs taking the W here.
That's the end of the
this
game.
One wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.